No, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for being first. Matt, good morning, mate. How you doing, brother? And I appreciate you for that, Nug. You're amazing. Luke, good morning, brother. How are you? Thank you again for yesterday, mate. You really made that a great fucking stream. Mrs. H, good morning, lovely. I hope your cold tub went well last night. It was really nice to get to spend some time with you, Per. Really enjoyed it. But yeah, welcome in, mate. But now I've stopped accidentally mixing meds. You're a dick. But I'm glad you're okay. Philly, good morning. Was beautiful. I wish we'd still got ours on, mate. I really fucking wish we'd still got ours on. And Philly, good morning over on the red side as well. It's great to have you in. Oh, right. Stream timer is on. I just need to make it start going. Hang on. Oh, let's have you over there. And you're right down here. I think we're at a stage where it's time to start clearing out some bookmarks. Leave that like that and get that there. What is the total for Buzz now? We are on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. So he's got 33 left. 33 left. So yeah, we're all good. Right. So we are going to get started. Cavalier Roy dropped us what should be the final version, so this will be on its way to Mod Hub pretty soon. I last night changed everything over, got all the details from the old one to move over onto this one, and everything is moved over successfully. There's been one change with the kit from Roy. I think I've added one thing just to help us do one of the jobs we're going to do. But other than that, we're all honky-dory. So all is good. So yeah, we're going to get in and get started and see where we go from there. Fly, good morning, lovely. It's nice to see you about this time of day. I know for you, it's what, your 1 o'clock? No, because that's that clock. That one, 11 o'clock. But I hope everything's going okay. Work, life, loving, all that. Kurt, good morning, mate. How are you? Great to see you in. Redmond, how are you? Sorry, dude, I missed you coming in between up there. And Jez. Jez, good morning to you. People, what the fuck? There's so many of you in already. Fridays are 3 days for me, then I will make the most of you being around for a bit. Fuck me, I'm early. Yes, you are. And no do for it. Oh, don't do the do for yet. Don't do the do for yet. Let me turn that one off. We're going to put on simulate radio while I'm up there. So let's do that up there and turn that off there. Now let's come down here. Get that. Turn that on first. And then put that to the right screen. Right, now you can do whatever do for as you want. We're all sorted. Irish Connor, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Have a cat on my legs, can't move anyways. It'd be really nice if you just said it was nice that you were happy to be here, but I'm cool with that. Thanks, mate. Grinning, good morning, mate. How you doing? Oh, exciting. There is a couple map updates I'm looking forward to. That's great to hear. Right. So we're going to get on farming. Mr. H might be joining us at some point. He's had some stuff to do this morning, though. Well, I appreciate you for that, mate. Looking forward to catching up with you and seeing what you've been up to as well. All of you, you're all fucking amazing. Welcome in. I will do some shout outs in a little bit once we get a few more people in here, although we're not doing shabby, are we? So let's work with that one. So let's get you over to the gaming. So we are in September now. We're now to 3-day months, so it's not so rushed, but we are now in September. The first thing I want to do before we even start looking at contracts is we need to seed these 3 fields. Mr. H has said we're going to do it in Triticale. That's absolutely fine. But we, for the first time for us, are going to use this seed making auger wagon. Not auger wagon, auger. Fuck off, is Lukey boy on already? Just getting some pop from Bradley's and he'll be with you. That's absolutely fine, mate. Like I said, he wasn't checking up on him. I knew that he would be a little later. No, that. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. Oh, were you one of them? It's going to make me hate you all the more, isn't it? Unless we just do that. There we go. Leave it open. So this is my purchase, and this is to help us do the seed auger and everything. Better chicken fried beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. Me and then the Saint. Oh, Luke, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Guys and girls, Mr. Farmboy Q is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what he's up to. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team and an incredible human being. Go show the love. Also, Mr. Music Man Luke is in the house and he's also on the radio. So Simulator Radio is running in the chat and you have a presenter on. So if you've got any requests, exclamation SR, floating line requests, artist and title. Help influence the charts and get the music on that you want. And the radio, ho, ho, ho. We're doing all right, mate. We are doing all right. You just TTS to fucking shout out. Right. All the stars and stripes. You're fine, mate. Oh, is that not going to work like that? I thought it did. Oh, it's not going to work like that, is it? Jesus! If that's gonna get any more. Not really. I'll do them. Ladies and gentlemen, my partner in crime from yesterday, Miss Loopy Loser. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out. She does some absolutely fucking incredible things. She is an amazing streamer. She's the co-owner of everything Soag, and if you're not already, you should be following her. Get your ass over there, go check her out. We were also joined by Mr. 1X Mad Matt earlier on. Matt's a great streamer, he is a great DJ, he's a good all-round geezer. Get on over there, go show some love. And Mrs. H. What needs to be said about Mrs. H? What a fucking lady. She's, we're not getting as many streams at the minute because it is through her summer holidays and she's extra busy with all the kids and everything. But she will be back and she will be smashing it out and we can't wait to see her. Mr. Daft Phoenix coming in with 2 fucking years, mate. 2 fucking years of Prime subscription. Mate, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh. You came and you swim, and I sent you away, oh Mandy. Oh, we've already got Seed and Fur in this. Oh, bother. Well, not oh, bother. It's great. I was just going to try doing that. We'll put this out of the way. We're probably going to need it in a minute. Don't know how far this seed's going to go. Well, it looks like the clock is going to run out today. No, we should have some left for Saturday, but then it will be done and it will just be clearing off Baz's account then. Well, in that case, I'm not going to use that tractor on that. Because Mr. Cavalier Roy put something in. So, let me put this there. Right. Roy has put something into Riverview for as long as I've known him doing Riverview. So this is the vulture deer. Now, before you could... Who did that? Farm Boy gifting 10 subs, which gives him 2 goes at Marmite or hot sauce, and adding over an hour to the timer. So it's definitely going to go past today. Mr. Farm Boy Q, thank you very much for those 10 gifted subs. You are absolutely amazing. Where do you want to start, mate? Marmite or hot sauce? LaChris, thank you for saying thank you and welcoming me. It's good to see you. Thank you, mate. You're amazing. Right, while Farm Boy makes up his mind, I'll carry on with the tale. So, as long as I've known, Roy has always put in the vulture deer. Before you could paint everything, he would paint it to look like a John Deere, but it was a vulture. It was a joke for a mate of his who loved John Deeres. So Roy did this, and he came in on the map and started using the John Deere, and then found out it was a vulture. But Roy has done a little something with this, because when I came on and I jumped in the fen and was like, oh, I thought this was going to be the vulture deer, and it wasn't. It was the fen. So he put this in, and now for all of you, when you go and get this map, this will be the number plate you have on it, FY77 TAV. Now, it's meant to say for you 77 TAV, so for you TAV. But then he came in last night. I'm like, I wasn't going to tell you. I was going to let you find out. But I suddenly thought that you might think that said fuck you Tav. So that's what we're sticking with. That is the fuck you Tav vulture deer. There you go. Right, Farm Boy. What do you want? Marmite or hot sauce to start off with? Q said both, by the way. Okay. We get this hooked up and we'll get the wheels set up. Oh, this is so fucking messy. Johnny, good morning, mate. Thank you for that. Right, so, first things first. That one. How many shuffles, Farm Boy? Again, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what happens when I close it. We have a level 3 heart chain. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Farm boy. Number 4 is still pretty fucking hot, mate. I need to wash that fucking lid. That's disgusting. I need to bin it. I can't wait to get rid of it. Right. Take the lid off that, so that's ready. Right. Marmite first. There's the Marmite on. There's the hot sauce on. I'm gonna do this before it drips. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. That is disgusting. Oh. That is horrible. The hot and tingly is absolutely vile. Thank you, Mr. Farm Boy Q. Right, so set that to critical. You should think. I think this is a direct seeder. Let's turn it on. Slower it. Yeah, it is. There we go. Right. Oh. Farm Goku, thank you for popping in to see the faces. Boo-Rat, good morning, mate. How are you? Great to see you. Oh, who's done that? Yeah, it's a lovely gesture. Philly? What are we going for? Welsh Grandpa, how we doing, dude? Good to see you in. I can't watch you do Marmite again, so hot sauce. What an appropriate song, Luke. How many shuffles, Philly? One, two, three, four, five. Spin it. Welsh, good morning, mate. Right, this one is hot as balls. Oh, oh dear Lord. Ow. Fuck you, Luke. Oh. Oh dear Lord, that one is warm. Oh. No need to talk to feel bad, mate. I'm the idiot that wanted it all there. Fuck. Oh. Ah. Oh. Not a problem. What's Grandpa? I'm doing fine, mate. Absolutely doing fine. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. You are amazing. Fuck. Looks like we're going too fast, and that's because I forgot to put it down. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. Coffee tastes horrible this morning, but I'm relatively certain that's because of all the funny aftertaste. Yes, mate, I did see, mate, and that's absolutely fine. I did respond, but there was a gap, so it's probably... Yes, it was a good song for eating chilies, Harrison. How are you doing, dude? Oh, this one stays with you, this one. Oh, fuck. But thank you for letting me know, Mrs. H. Marmite might have been a better choice. Okay, Luke, I will send it to you, but it's on your own head. Chaos. Morning, mate. And, good to see you around, dude. No, Philly. I will put up with the burn than I will with the taste of Marmite, mate. I'm literally, every time I'm doing that, I'm on the verge of gagging. Hate it. And it's not like me to have that kind of reaction to food. No. Well, you don't do subs or anything, do you? So it would be more difficult for you to link it to your Twitch. I'm sure there'd probably be a way. Yeah. Make sure you make it a rare fucking card, mate. These aren't hot sauces to joke with. The lower end stuff is okay. Like you're ever satisfied with just the tip. And you are perfectly welcome to it, mate. There are numerous people that are saying that they like stuff like it, mate, and like Marmite. I just hate it. I don't like it. No, I fucking hate it. Right, first, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right with you. Just to get warmed up. Don't fucking start, Luke. I was hoping for at least one day without a fucking shower. Okay. Starting to feel my tongue again. Uh-huh. Need to make an order for vape stuff as well. I'm not sure if you've seen, but Buzz wants you to go hot. No, I missed that. Sorry, Buzz. How many shuffles, Buzzlaw? And good morning, mate. Guys and girls, Mr. Buzzwood24 is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Buzz is absolutely amazing. He does some streaming when he's got time to do it. He'll do some IRL. He'll do some iRacing. He'll do some shooty bang bang. Whatever he's feeling. Get on in there. Go show the love. Thank you, Miss States. If I don't hear anything, Buzz, I'll just go for the default 4, because that seems to be Mrs. H's favourite. Although, do I scroll up? Did he put anything up there when he said it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Buzzwood, good morning. Where did Buzz say that he wanted me to do heart? I can't see anywhere that it says Buzz wants me to do it heart. That's where I wanna be. It's so special. This scares me. Okay, maybe did, maybe didn't. I can't now even see the comment that says Baz wants you to do it hard, so I'll wait for Baz to come back in. Crofty, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Luke, thank you for the blackout. Great help. Oh. I'm doing all right. It's great to see you. Guys and girls, Crofty 2010, the lady, the myth, the legend. She was streaming last night, as she has done for the last few nights. It's been amazing. But if you're not already, get on over there, go check out Crofty, go see what's going on. Crofty is absolutely amazing, puts out some incredible content, and is well worth watching. She's fucking hilarious. Go on in there, go show the love, go see what's going on. She is also a member of the Son of Good Stream Team, so there you go. You will never find a scream of more scum and villainy and crafty. Okay. Living in Beverly Hills. wow. You don't hear this one very often. Mm-hmm. Right, now we did get a little shout earlier on because that did go off earlier, but I had to reset it. So that is Mr. 1X Mad Matt X1. Matt is a great presenter on the radio. He's a great streamer. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. He is a member of the management. He's also just got his balls wet. But if you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. You will not regret it. I'm not sure if you're in before, mate. I've not even started the list of names because we've got loads of time. It's about as believable as Loopy being a good girl. Woo yourself. The problem is, I'm starting to believe that you actually fucking believe that. Oh, fuck off. I can chat again, the signal has stopped me. Welcome back, mate. Rumour has it you wanted to spin, mate. Is this true? And if so, how many shuffles? Go with 6. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spinning. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. That was mango habanero. It has quite the tang to it. Oh. I don't mind it, mate. It's just one of the really vinegary ones. Tried playing Farm Sim 22 through Epic Games, but the lag is unreal. Is this game the same? Do you know the requirements for this game? So Lloyd, it depends on your PC, mate. The lower end your PC is, the older the components, the worse it's going to play. For me, this plays beautifully. I have no issues with it whatsoever. In terms of minimum requirements, yeah, try clearing your caches. That one. Right, to run Farming Simulator 25 on PC, you need at least 64-bit Windows 10 or 11, Intel Core i5-6400, AMD 5 140 processor, 8 gig of RAM, DirectX 12 compatible graphics with at least 3 gigabyte of VRAM. So minimum GTX 1050 Ti or AMD Radeon AX 470 and 45 to 50 gigabyte of storage. I personally, when it says 8 gigabyte of RAM, I would want 32 because the bigger the maps, the more it struggles with. I wouldn't go anything below 32. And the 3 gigabyte of VRAM, I would also prefer probably at least 6. Minute, how we doing, guys and girls? Mr. Minute 09 Gaming is in the house. Absolutely the man, the myth, the legend. Had a great stream this morning, despite some technical issues, but other than that, he was absolutely smashing it out. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Minute is absolutely fucking amazing. We love him to pieces. Dude is incredible. Am I still running the 3090? No, I have, and I've got to do it like this because I can never remember the numbers. So I am running the AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX, which I think is like the equivalent of the 4090. I'm doing alright, mate, if I could remember to press all the buttons at the right time. Yeah, Lloyd, maybe. I mean, you can also buy it straight from Giants as well. If you use my code, Average Viking, if you ever buy it from Giants, it helps supports me. But yeah, Steam is also a great alternative and probably a whole lot cheaper on Steam, if we're honest. No issue whatsoever, mate. Running it on Ultra and in triples, although triples for me is about to get a whole lot nicer because I've ordered the 2 monitors to match my center monitor now, so they'll all be the same size, and I'll be able to run them all on 1440. I hadn't heard that NVIDIA were leaving the graphics card business, mate. I'd be very surprised at that when they control over half of the market. I will try to sort that out, mate. I need to get a GoPro on a stick, and then I need to learn to tidy my desk. Leapy will tell you she has seen the monstrosity that is my desk, and she saw it when I tried to tidy it because somebody was coming round. I am not... My office space isn't the cleanest space in the world, I'll be honest. I'm not a big tidier. NVIDIA have made time to play with AI. The 50 series is OP as from today. Wow. Wasn't that fucking bad. Well, in the near future, Lupe, the desk is going to be smaller. I say in the near future. In the future, the desk is going to be smaller, less monitors on it because we'll have the rig. And I'm going to farm, truck, race from the rig, which is the majority of what we do. And then there'll just be some room on the desk for the basics. Dan, good morning, mate. How are we doing? So, when the rig stuff gets here and everything is here, I'm going to take some of the back of the desk off because the monitors that are going to be in the way until I can do that won't be there. They'll be on the do-free, but that will go back. I might have to order one more of these monitors anyway to go on the top, so there'll be 4 monitors over there. Oh, I didn't need to do that spin. We need to go down here. I also guess if I got myself the load, or we should have got, or the wheel telehandler, we should have got Mr. H to tracked one. We'll see what we need to do. As long as they are searching for the Peggy 3 rating, they are never going to add butchery in, they're never going to add alcohol in. That's never going to be a thing. But as Dan has just put, I was just about to say the same thing. There's no issue with asking. Honestly, I don't know why they're so insistent on getting this Peggy 3 rating. Because I can play COD, which is like Peggy 18 or whatever, and there are 5 10-year-olds on there screaming at me, laughing as they're killing me, you know? So the age ratings don't mean a lot. It clearly matters to Giants, and that's fair enough for them, you know? I think we're going to need more fertilizer before we're done. Not in this field, but before we're done seeding. Which is fine, because we've now got a truck that will have UI on it, UL, Universal Loader on it. So we should be able to get 4, 6, maybe 8 bags on the back of that. And then I can put it into here and put whatever's left up on the racking. I wonder where they'll go with 28 and what's going to be like the big thing for 28. Like this time it was rice. We now know that there's going to be coffee in it and probably a completely new way to do grapes and olives that's going to be how we do coffee before then. I don't think they'd do bad either making that like a field editor. So you could also like make a new field and put an outline around it and say, right, that's my field. One appear and we all appear like buses. More DJs? Nice. I am having a very blessed Friday today, clearly. All I need is the trouser snake back, leaning his Thompson over my shoulder, and we're ready to go. Something else we do need to check. And something we haven't got, and Mr. H mentioned it, but that's fine. So these are going to need rolling. He's taking care of the car at the minute, mate. He's gone to pick it up. Well, the car's been taken care of, hopefully, fingers crossed, and he's gone to pick it up. He just nipped to the shop to get some pop, and now he's gone to get the car, but it's fine. Mr. H will do it in his time. Despite popular rumours, I am perfectly capable of coping, you know, with playing farming without him. I mean, I don't know if you'll remember, there was a good 2 or 3 year stint before Mr. H showed up. Right, Shelley, while you're listening, mate, I don't think I told you, you won the end of the month giveaway. So, I need to know, do you want Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, or iRacing vouchers? And if you want Steam, then I need to add you on Steam, if that's okay, because that's the only way I can do it, mate. I completely forgot till this morning when I was sorting out finances, and I had to dish out winnings. So you have my apologies for forgetting to tell you, but you won. Beautiful. Let me know when you've added me so I can accept, because it takes a couple of days, I think. Couple of 3 days maybe. But yeah, we'll sort it. And if you're adding me, it's just the average Viking. Oh! I didn't tell you my little thing this morning, did I? So, obviously, you've already heard me say... No, it's £25, mate. That way, it's the same amount to everybody. And it's fair. Otherwise, an American would be getting more. You know what I mean? It's just... That's the amount. But anyway, I was saying about my whole little dilemma this morning. So, you've already heard me say that I've ordered the monitors that I wanted. Amazingly, as luck would have it, they were on sale. And I saved about 100 quid buying them today. So that was fucking beautiful. Love that. Mrs. Average has been complaining about the knives. We have two good ones, which were the same as Loop is. Could have raced with you peeps this weekend. They just cancelled work this weekend. I've worked with Mr. H, mate. I'm sure we can get you in. In fact, we might even be able to do 2 teams of 3 if you want to. We'll have to see. No. Right, hang on, because I'm trying to do this story, and we'll go for the full waffle when I'll tell you all about mine and Loopy's knives while we're doing the waffle. Alright, that was the only invite, so I've accepted that, and I will keep trying to send over. Right, so, Shelley, you're accepted. That bit's fine. So, back about 10 or 15 years ago, Tesco and Clubcard did this thing, where you would spend so much, and then you would get a voucher off a set of knives. And you could buy them one by one, or you could buy them all in one go, whichever way you wanted to do it. So back when I met Mrs. Average, I knew these were great knives. The offer had ended a while ago, and I went on the internet and I found where to buy the 2 Santoku knives. So I'm assuming everybody knows what a Santoku knife is, but it's a Japanese shaped knife. They've got little dimples in, so you're cutting stuff. And it like drops off because the dimples, it drops off the sides rather than sticking to it. They're great. And these knives, amazingly, even for me as a chef background, these knives for me are incredible. They take an edge really well. They hold an edge for absolutely fucking ages. When you get them right, they are razor sharp, and I mean razor sharp. Like, I just did mine. I did my mini Santoku yesterday because we were having a salad. and I was able to slice the tomato so thin you could see the blade through it. That's how sharp they get. So, apart from that, I've got a bit of a mismatch of other knives, and I've got one set of a company called Bear Blades, who were a survival knife making group, but for a little while they also did kitchen knives. And I've got a huge, huge chopping knife, and it's 5mm across the back. It's super fucking heavy. It's enormous, and you could literally use it, I'm fairly certain, to cleave a cow carcass in half. But it's not very good for like delicate work and that. Even if you're using it to chop herbs, it bruises them more than it cuts them. And there was also a Santoku in that. That's really nice. There's also like a little not quite a paring knife, maybe a vegetable knife, that's also really good. But it takes a lot to get an edge on them. When the edge is on them, it stops for ages, but it takes a lot. It's just because of how hard the steel is. But Mrs. Average wants a nice set of knives. So I was watching a video the other day on YouTube, and this group of people went through like 10 of the most popular knives for sale on YouTube. And there were some that were terrible, and they got like beaten off fairly early on. And then at the end, there was a Global knife left. Now, Global is a massive brand. It's what a lot of the top chefs use. And it's like 120 quid for one knife from them, one particularly good knife. But there was another one, and they were, I think it was called Powdin. Let me just get that over there. I'm already with Prime, shut up. So, this set here. The Damascus is fake. Don't even worry about the Damascus. That's just etched on with acid. It's not real Damascus. But you've got, at the end, you've got like a carving knife. You've got a bread knife. You've got a chopping knife. You've also got a Santoku. You've got a Nakuri. And then you've got like your veg knife and your paring knife. All of that for 89 quid, for 98 quid. Apparently it's really good steel. It holds its edge well. It's razor sharp straight out of the box, which makes it easy for like the first year for maintaining an edge on it. And it looks really nice. I think they call it packwood handles and everything. They've got lovely bolsters in. Everything's great. They're obviously a mass-produced Chinese thing to be at that price, but the fact that they're a good quality blade interests me a lot. So I was like, oh, I'll go and order them. When you order off Amazon and you order knives, when they get delivered, the guy asks you for ID to prove that you're over 18. Not anymore. What they now do is ask you to prove you're 18 when you buy it, and they want a credit card. We don't use credit cards. We just have debit cards. I've never ever had a credit card in my life. Now, I can't buy the fucking knives. So if I send you the link, Mrs. H, and you can buy it, can you buy two and I'll send you the money? Right, so while we're doing this, Baz, I've just seen you message me in Discord, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I will try to keep an eye on that just in case the signal's bad. Mrs. H, we talked recently. You can't be that far down the fucking list. Maybe we didn't talk recently. Can't be that fucking far down, surely. There you are. Right, that's to you. Luke, give me 2 secs while I've got this open. No. Alright, and that's out to you, Luke. Right, let's put that back in here so it opens up in this one window when we do it next, and let's close that and we'll get back on. We've talked loads, just IRL. Well, it is still this month that we've talked. A lot of guys have heard me go on about it. My inbox never stops. There's always somebody wanting to know something. So I could have talked to somebody 4 days ago when you might be 20 or 30 people down. Yeah, it's ridiculous, mate. And we were in chat with Fatnuts this morning, and it happened while he was there, and I was like, for fuck's sake, this is ridiculous. And he's like, well, it's probably because the drivers don't check IDs, they just fucking hand it over. I was like, well, if they come to my door and either me or Mrs. Average opens the door, we are both definitely over 18, you know? In fact, they'd probably hand us the knives and go, just be careful with them, they're very, very sharp, okay? Lyndon, how you doing, mate? Lyndon, I think this is the first time I've seen you since last Saturday, and I know you were very instrumental in leading that very late night charge we had for minutes on the clock. I think I owe you 2 free spins, mate. I would say the same to that as I do about gun crime, Lampard. Making it harder to buy isn't going to stop the people. With gun crime, the people who are doing all the shootings are getting it illegally. And with knife crimes, it's only their parents have got to be over 18 to fucking buy the stuff. And then they can go in and grab whatever fucking chopping knife, carving knife they want out of the kitchen anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely, mate. There are definitely better places to do it. Unfortunately, if I thought about loaded, I could have given you a... Sorry, Luke, was I trying to fucking talk there or what? You've just ruined a fucking promotion for Loopy. Gee fucking geez, dickhead. If I'd known you were going to do loaded, we could have set you up with a lovely code from the Discord that supports one of the most amazing streamers in the world ever, and it would have helped out Looply. I know that, but the government needs to be seen to be actually doing something. But all they're doing is making life harder for the good people. They're not helping fuck all. Mate, I don't have an issue with American gun laws. and I'd like the UK to be like that with gun laws. The problem with any system, and that's for anything, there are always going to be some people that slip through. But the majority of it is idiots who have bought the guns illegally anyway. No system is ever going to be perfect, and it's horrible that the extent of the damage can happen when these people slip through and it involves a weapon. I'm not saying it's right, but it's just such a fucking tough one. Okay, now you can go ahead, Luke. Thank you. I nearly fucking poked my fucking eardrum through my ear there. Don't forget, guys, while the Saint is on, if you've got any requests, get them in. Listen to what he's playing. Try to get it close to his genre. The Saint is one of the guys who sticks really closely to what he's playing, and you've got to time it right. No worries, brother. No worries at all. Crash, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you in. Guys and girls, Crash Daddy Coop, man, myth, legend. Might be streaming at some point today. Might be streaming at some point any day. Get on over there, go give him a follow, get your notifications set up so you'll know when he goes live. Help Crash. Help him out! I will take you being fantastic, mate. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking teamwork. Not quite, mate, but I try to help out where I can. It's all any of us ever do. Definitely gonna need more fur. I'll finish this field, then we'll go. I'll try and fit 8 bags on the back of that sooty van. I can't remember how many we used to fit on it. I don't think I've used that thing since hunting panties. I'll be honest with you, as soon as he's a gentleman and a bellend. Yes, yes I am. I know, mate, I can sleep like nobody else. So yeah, I mean, that was my little excursion out this morning. That's what it ended with. The other great thing about getting all the monitors to match is I can get the fucking overlays to work properly. I don't know what's up with them at the minute, but I can change to just one overlay that doesn't swap between 1080 and 1440. It's an Instagram video that I totally live with, and this woman is the woman saying, my husband asked me the other day, what's my dream? One thing I'd love to do in bed, and I thought about it and told him I'd love to sleep for 8 hours. I'd love 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep, followed by waking up with no back pain. Yeah. I'm not so much about the back pain. I've got a good back at the minute. But right, let's get the sooty van. Yeah, we'll fit 8 on the back of that. No, I'm 6 foot tall with D cups. Save the puppies! Kate Cat, just an idea. This just suddenly come to me. If you do get rid of them, just before you get rid of them, send me pictures of them, because once you've got rid of them, it doesn't matter. Just an idea. There wasn't anything in the sale for a bag of fertilizer, was there? Let's just check that, because that's a ridiculously cheap price if there is. Lots of rice saplings. We're not doing rice. Roy would have a hissy fit if we started doing rice over here. Oh, he's got the high lift trailer. We were on about doing that. That wasn't there earlier. Okay, mate. How much does that hold? Yeah, see, I'm really inclined to go that route as well. Imagine having that at the side of the field. You could just come up and drop your Bailey thing in, your high lift. That's a good idea. Rice in a UK map would be funny to see. Don't know anybody who would do rice in a UK map. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I think you could probably get 3 across. Yeah, you could do. You only let us get 6 on. We could get more of that on the back. Told you we could get them on. Mum, Tad's cheating again. Yeah, he was. Ooh, brakes. Fuck, that didn't like being loaded. That probably as well be just by the time Kubi came in and was like, ah. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darkstar Simulation is in the house. Man, myth, legend, he's just had an amazing stream. It was great being over there and watching him. I was in there before Minute raided in, I was in there after Minute raided him, and I've just still got him on up there. Get on over there, go check out Darkstar, go see what's going on. Amazing guy, and it was fucking awesome to see you streaming again, dude. I hope everything is alright. Welcome in. So this is Triticale. We've put in every one of these fields. They are going to get the full treatment. I think they need rolling after this. We don't have a roller, so we're going to get a roller. Probably put that on HP, I think. Turn it on and off again, mate. Normally fixes it. I can't start getting good at FS. It's what defines me. Well, there's a lot of us that work on that mantra, mate. But yeah, I get what you're saying. We won't need that again. I'll go and put that away when we've done this. Roller is definitely next. You did, because I told you to stop so I could make sure that you could cause maximum disruption, and it was on the screen this time. But yeah, super excited about getting the triple monitor sorted. I've then got to get the bezel kit. I haven't got to get the bezel kit, but I want to get the bezel kit so it's all seamless-ish. Okay, mate, I deserve that one. Fuck. That was revenge. That was deserved. I'll take that. Wasn't my fault, Darkstar. I got onto your channel, and then this notification came up saying you can jump scare him with this many points. You should try that. Okay. And you were so busy in all your buttons setting whatever it was that you were setting up. I was like, this is going to be beautiful. And it was. You nearly filled your chair with whipped cream. Chocolate whipped cream at that. Question. The grass in the garden is brown, dead. The fucking weeds thriving. Why? Because they're weeds, mate. They are some of the most resilient plants out there. We have a sprinkler when we remember to do it out for the grass, mate. Just to try and keep some colour in it, and we're not doing bad. I mean, grass, technically, is also a weed as well, mate. It's, you know, same kind of thing, but you've ever tried turning a patch of your lawn into a flower bed, you'll understand that grass is a fucking weed. It's a nightmare. I'm not bothered about the grass. I want to change it for AI grass. That sounds fancy. You saying about the 9-foot sunflower that was never planted? That'll be there because there's somebody's had a bird feeder and it's dropped it on the way around or something like that. But my road curves up and goes round, and then we've got like a little corner shop just up over there. So we walk up there, and either last year or the year before, on the side of the road was 2 tomato plants. I fucking hate you, Baz. Let me just tell this story before we're done. On the side of the road were 2 tomato plants growing right up against the curb, and they grew and got to the stage of having green tomatoes before the council came round and sprayed everything dead. 2 tomato plants. Right. Do you know what, Baz? If I hadn't changed the price of everything, this would be your penultimate one. And instead, you've got 31 left. Thanks, mate. Love you. Probably more than I'm going to love Baz after this. Marmite. Oh. Thanks, mate. Ha! I do. Your handwriting's just not small enough for what I want you to sign. Thanks, Baz. Love you. Uh-huh. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you glorious barstools. Here we go, here we go. It's nice getting out and doing a little bit of other work. Hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. How about yourself? How's life treating you? Not, well, it's not as warm today as it has been. We're going to top out 30, 31 today. Yesterday was 37, and I did actually hit 37 for about an hour. Most of the day was about 36, but what's a degree between friends? But yeah, today's going to be cooler, 30 degrees, and then it's getting right down to hopefully sort of like 21s and that lot into next week. So I'll take that, and I'm sure everybody else here will as well. I don't know if that's the last of the heat waves. I certainly fucking hope so. Got 26 minimum for the next 10 days. Well, we'll keep saying this, mate. It's because you're closer to the equator. Yeah, but for you guys over there, you're in winter, aren't you? So, Land Cruiser, how's everything going with you, mate? It's good to see you in. Mate, if I was you, I'd be permanently down the beach, just fucking loving life. Well, welcome to global warming, mate. It's happening, it's affecting things at both ends of the scale. I would love to come down and visit for the beach. Is that everything? Yeah, that's that 100% Ed. Just have to go around and find the non-touristy beach. I'd imagine that's like one of the problems being in such a beautiful part of the country is tourism. Fortnights are on the way, so where do you want the money? In Mr. H's account? Done, mate. Money is sent. Thank you very much. I will go and tell Mrs. Average in a minute. She will be most happy. And thank you. There you go, see? So Ags working around problems since today. I guess we could have a go at this old CD thing, couldn't we? And see if we can get that to be a thing. So let's put that like that. I'm a little concerned about the tipping of this. So I think that's all. I've never used this, so this is all new. Hey, look at that! It's making seed! Oh, that's cool as. Right, so let's go back here. That looks like it's got some capacity in there. And maybe quite a bit, like a couple of thousand. I can go and tip that out wherever afterwards. Oh, it doesn't say that it's got any capacity in it. I have a sneaking feeling it does, but... How did I never know about this system before? This has been part of the base game of FS25 since it came out. And that's the first time we've ever used this. No longer have to buy seeds. You can use your own grain. If you want to. That is that all cleaned up and ready to go again. I've not looked into the prices of it yet, mate. To be honest with you, I just got excited. Right, so we need a field roller. That's the next bit of kit we're going to go and get. So if I go P, rollers, the Dablo's in there, which is the one we're going to use, because why this was ever got rid of, I don't know, but I'm glad you can get it back somehow. Not worried about warning signs or anything. I'm going to hire purchase this, 10 years, option 4. Wasn't fertilizer, was it? It was compost. You mean what was in the production pack, and it was the Lilelli, something like that? The Lilelli system? The problem with that stuff was there was some good stuff in there, but because they... Oh, Roy, you've done that as well. Got an opening to that field. Because they messed it up, a lot of the good stuff from that pack didn't go through. Generally, the pack was piss poor. It was done very badly. It was just like... It was just a fucking vomit of just handfuls of mods and that lot. It was terrible. I'm sure it's Lilelli or something like that, the system you're on about, and I know what you mean. But yeah, that was a good idea. I mean, another side project, you can have your own compost, go and sell it, but you should also be able to like put it in your greenhouses and stuff like that. think you're right thinking about it. It was compost and like liquid fur or something it made, wasn't it? I might be wrong. Oh, we're going to take that back and do that in a sec. Forgot to know how slow it was rolling. Yeah, we'll sort it out, Miss H. Sorry, I've only just seen that up there. Been loving the beach recently. Sounds amazing, mate. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful bastards. don't think I reversed back into this corner, so we'll just do a big loop around, make sure we got it all. It does look fairly good. Yeah, we got all this one. Maybe I did reverse back. So, all this should need... Yeah, get your save in. Is one more coat of fur to get it to that dark one. We can't do it this month. It's going to have to be next month. We are going to get all this rolled. And then I can start looking at some contracts. Still need to take that up. I should probably go and do that, shouldn't I? I mean, it's not in the way. Which way is that coming out? Onto the left. Just made me zoom out. Unload is Shift I. There we go. We need to get some lime there as well. Although we have got a lime silo thing, so we'll probably use that. C Gamer, how are you doing, lovely? Guys and girls, Miss C Gamer 23. You've all probably heard this story, but we'll do it again. Miss C Gamer is the reason I am where I am. She got me started in the whole world of Twitch. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Miss C Gamer. Go see what she's up to. She does some absolutely amazing stuff. She is an amazing person, very kind, caring, inside and out. Go show the love. And just so she doesn't think I'm being weird and being overly nice, how we doing, Trouble? Times I go out by myself and I look across the water. Ooh, ooh, ah. And I think of all the things that I do. In my head I paint a picture. Thank you for being here, mate. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Oh, I am, mate. Trouble is my middle name. The average trouble Viking. A man who'll fix it for you. Been everywhere, change the trouble of your hair. You're busy. So come on home, well my body's been a mess. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Look across the water. And in my head I paint a picture. Well, my body's been a mess. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. 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 Need of a bit of a mustache trim as well. Last thing I need is some chili sauce fucking getting stuck on that and sucking that off later on. Ooh. go. Enjoy your week off then, mate. Sounds amazing. We're gonna hit that tree. Nope, we made it. We're okay. We're okay. In rolls the mist, people. Sounds amazing, mate. Who fucking woke up Crash? Cheers, Luke. I've watched the movie The Fog with there being a lighthouse on the map. I would suggest hiding things with bad intentions, hiding the fog map. Ha ha! Doing something that might be helpful as well. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that. I've still got to get them other ones downloaded. I want them in. Oh, hang on. I'll need to be down in this screen, don't I, if I want to do farming. It's just a mod that will help third-person people using your tools and that. Like, it shows you how much your bucket and that's inclined. Which will be very helpful. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cavalier Roy is in the house, the man, the myth, the legend. If you're not already, get on over to his YouTube. Go check him out. Exclamation Roy in chat. We'll get that command up for you people. Roy is fucking amazing, and I have been loving Life and Farm Sim since we've got our hands on this. And I hope now, not in the too distant future, so will you lot. Thanks to Roy, we are in the... We are in the fuck you tab. It's the Boltradeer. I am going to disappear for a pee in a second. Ha! Death Chaser coming in with... Oh no! Ubersmurf gifting a tier 1 sub to Death Chaser. Ubersmurf, thank you very much for your gifted sub, mate. I hope everything's alright with you. It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ubersmurf is in the house. He does stream just very, very occasionally. We've not seen him do it for ages, but get on over there, go show him some love, go see what's going on. It's also been missed in and around the Discord, but that's what happens when you get married. Life changes. Yeah, but Krampus from the horror movies. Oh, I get it, mate. I get it. Faber, how we doing, dude? Good to see you. Hope everything's alright with you. Gonna finish this one, then go for a pee. Hot. Feeling hot. Yeah, mate, it's hitting all of us. I know you guys have got it pretty rough over there in Europe, but it's pretty rough everywhere, mate, at the minute. In the Northern Hemisphere, anyway. Yeah, yeah, mate. I hear ya. Ole, ole, ole. Redmond, welcome back in, dude. I hope everything's going alright with you today. Working all that jazz. Right, guys, give me 2 secs. Oh, alright, we're back. Obviously, we're back because I'm sat here, but you know what I mean? But yeah, get this done and then we'll go and do some stuff. I don't know what we've got in the way of stuff to do, people. We've got a big bale wrapping one. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cultivating ones, and there's probably more. Fertilizing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got harvesting, but we've got like spinach, red beets, potatoes, peas, red beetroot. We do have summer wheat, and summer wheat. I might burn through them off stream so you guys aren't watching more of that. So we'll probably jump into cultivating. Because we've only got a small cultivator, what I'm probably going to do is borrow like something like this, a big cultivator, and then we'll go smash out some fields with that. Probably the New Holland with that one on, because having that would be lovely. I don't know if that's just too big though. Once we've got the money, we'll probably get like that Dalbo disc cultivator do free, because it's a good bit of kit and it's quick and low horsepower and it's 8 meters, and that will do us then for even like the big fields on it. I mean, obviously bigger would be better, but it'll do. Mr. H 100%, and we both do. We both want one of the Challenger tracked vehicles. I mean, that we might do the quad track because that's going to get everywhere, and that articulated back is sort of top tier for doing field work. It's like the next best thing to twin tracks. something I've got to do. All those bites on my legs are healing now, itching like fucking mad. But leave them alone. One of them's actually put a dent in the back of my leg. Crazy, innit? Just from little tiny midges. That's a bummer. Look like I missed a little patch there. Mr. H is going to see that and rip the piss out of me. The night we had the barbecue round here, mate, we'd all sat down and the night had all calmed down and everything, and we were just chilling and everything, and all of a fucking sudden it was like a swarm of them appeared. It's not the first time we've had that issue in the back garden. I always wonder if there's like people over at the greenhouse and that like have like some rainwater storage or something like that, but it's open up, so maybe there's like a breeding ground for like midges and mosquitoes over there, because water barrels, still water is where you predominantly get them from. But yeah, Mrs. Average was the same. She got bit to fuck, and she also ended up going to the doctors because one of them got infected, one of the bites. That was unpleasant. What about Daddy Cool? Huh. We should change Mr. H's walk onto this. This would be cool as fuck. Daddy Cool. Hopefully that's gonna fucking be busy. Got it. Since going back old school, I've enjoyed working on maps again, and Roy, we've had this conversation, mate, and I was exactly the same, mate. I kept playing Farm Sim because people expect to see it, but I was no longer enjoying it, and it showed. My numbers absolutely fucking bottomed out. And yeah, I started Drumard, and I think that day I had like 64 people in, and then the rest of the days we've been like raiding out with 70s and stuff like that. It was low yesterday because we changed game, but it shows. It shows that now I'm back and enjoying it, and I've got enthusiasm for it. And again, me and Mr. H in the evenings, we're farming. We've got some new stuff that we're working on with Mr. H for a side project he wants to do that could hopefully lead to us finally getting to see him streaming. And that's not me doing the whole hurry up and stream stuff, but getting to see him do some streaming as well will hopefully be coming now. He's got something he wants to do. And again, that's going to be something we're doing in the evenings. And I think my evenings at the minute are literally either going to be taken up by racing or farming. But I don't think since we've started 25, I've done any other farming other than what I'm doing on my streams. But now I'm hungry for it. I want it. It's the same old thing, mate. You know, a new FS comes out and everybody's dead enthusiastic to start off with, and then we're all waiting for stuff that we've played before, the stuff that makes us love farming, what we used to remember about it. And you know, '25 now is in a great place. Giants seem to have sorted out a lot of their issues, and it's running really fucking well. Don't know if we got all of that. No, just missed a little bit there. And not only is the game running well, but the mods are out there now. What everybody's been missing, what everybody wanted. It's a tough one, Luke, and I don't want to give up what I've started. I don't want to just be known as the farming guy. And stuff has changed, you know. People now are considering me more of a variety streamer, but I'll be damned if I'm not playing a game that I'm really enjoying playing. That's, to me, is the most important thing. People need to see me playing something that I'm enjoying playing. That's the most important thing. And at the minute, I don't want to do anything but farm. I've still got Power World and I'm still really enjoying that. But I need to get back into that and sort some shit out and get everything straight over there. Yeah, I want to see what happens next year though, Roy. Ladies and gentlemen, Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend, incredibly talented streamer. Get on over there, go check her out. Go show the love. You will not regret it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what happens next year, mate. Because the last year of 22... you know, there was no news from Giants. Luckily, at that time, we got the Oaks, and that sort of kept us going. But I don't know. Oh, I've done that completely the wrong way. I only need to turn the other way. I thought we were on the ups and downs already. We just got to see where it goes and what it goes with. Chucky, how are you doing, beautiful? I hope everything is all right. Guys and girls, that is Chucky Bloodstorm. She is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, and like I already said, she is an incredible streamer. Please get on over there, go show the love, go see what's going on. The shout out's right there. Go click on the link, go do the right fucking thing. I'm doing all right, mate. My fucking insect bites are itching like mad today, and I'm trying to ignore them. I think I'm also going to change over headphones today, so 2 secs. Yeah, absolutely, Roy. Absolutely. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, my partner in crime, Mr. HC Gaming, the reason that farming works so fucking well, he is right there. If you're not ready, go over and give him a follow. Trust me. Near future, we're getting him pinned down. We are doing it. We're getting him streaming. I'd like to tell you I'm being a really good boy in that water, but it's not. It's cream soda. I'm drinking the pop that nobody wanted to drink at the barbecue. I don't mind cream soda. My auntie used to make it with ice cream in. It was lovely. The cream soda floater. Trying to get in, but the map is causing problems. Have you downloaded the new map and put it in? And it's not got a little number or anything after it has it. It just says Riverview. The one I sent last night. Yes, mate. So, that is our field done, dusted, until next month when we've got to put one more layer of on it. Well, I have just remembered we've got crop destruction on, so we are going to need a tractor with crop ties. Whichever one you had last night, mate. The link I sent you last night, download that one. I'm not certain what version or whatever it says, but that's the one that's in. Right, so like I said, for these ones, I'm going to borrow this set. Oh, that's with the new Sky one. And that would be articulated. Should we do it with the John Deere one, with the Sky one? I don't know how big that is compared to the rest of the stuff. Let's have a look before I jump on that. You'll see Sky. So it's that. That's 12 meters. It's big enough, isn't it? That would be much bigger. Right, so where do we accept that one? That's 42. So that's just next to the shop anyway. It's right in front of where we come out. Let's start with them. Yeah. Well, I had it last night, Roy. I'd done exactly the same problem, and when I put the map in, it didn't show that we had Riverview in. But I realised pretty quickly what the issue was. Where was the entrance to this field? Is it in that back corner? No, it's there. Oh, I don't, mate. You don't want to see the size of my fucking download thing. I had to clear it the other day. If there's no luck, Mr. Ace, let me know and I'll come out and check all my folders, but as far as I'm aware, they're all right, mate. Although you should also be right to press the orange button on the Whitcomb thing, dude. No worries, dude. Oh, you're saying that about the Whitcomb one, don't you? Might not have got going tonight. I think this just proves that we will get this on a server. You've been pushing it too much, mate. There he is. Exactly. That's what it is. This was a great era of music when Brit indie pop was at its peak. I love it, mate. It's one of the good ones. Yeah, of course you are, mate.
Afternoon.
Well, welcome in, sir.
Right, where are we at?
Our fields are done and dusted till next month. They just need a coat of fur. So I've just started doing contracts.
Good on. There's lots of cultivating.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose you can borrow the stuff and
That's what I've done, mate.
yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, you need to give me permissions.
Oh, yeah, new farm.
Yeah, new farm.
Who the fuck you, Crash?
Oh.
Here you go, dude. Well, I might have been tempted at that point to say that you might not be that thirsty then. Holy shit, eyes. 2 sex eyes. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in with a whopping party of 85 is Mr. Eyes Only. Guys and girls, if you are not already, Eyes Only, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is doing some absolutely fucking amazing stuff. His content is always on fucking point. Get in there, go show the love, go see what he's doing. You will not regret it. Okay, good morning, mate. Ice, thank you, dude. 85 fucking people. Those of you that are going to hang around, sit back, relax, grab yourself a drink. We're doing some farming. We're getting some cultivating done. We're starting to earn some contract monies. And where we go from there, who knows? Also used that seeding thing this morning, Miss Rach.
Is it any good? Is it wet?
It produced seeds. It filled the seeder back up. So, yeah.
Nice. How much liquid stuff did it use?
For about 1,000 litres, I think it was like 7% of what that holds. So, not a massive amount.
All right, cool.
Every time you come in, Eyes, I have to fucking squiggle my chat down, and I don't know why. Who did that? Guns. Of course you fucking did. Custom going down. That's fine. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I break shit, so that tracks. Well, it's not just you, mate. Oh, fuck. Come on, Moser! Send it out! Fucking flickering bullshit. I did watch your stream, but did you notice today, mate, I came in and you were doing your sniper shot with a pistol, and I took a clip of you doing something good. That was the best face afterwards as well. You did the sniper shot with a pistol and just went. It was beautiful. I haven't seen you do that face since we tried the dry pokey bum wank. there is still a couple of 3 harvesting contracts we can do, but I'll save them for off stream, mate, because we have harvested a lot on stream.
Yes, we have. There's a lot of root crops in there as well.
Well, yeah, we're going to have to save some money up to get the root crop stuff, because we know from Wickham that makes us money, but...
Yeah. It's an expensive bit of kit.
But this is the new Sky Sub, so should have all the features of the dropping dirt and the better wheels and all that lot. And I would imagine this will be base game features in 28 as well, which is normally the standard. As will be the deteriorating grass feature that's in with the other pack. Crash, you have woken up and chosen violence again, mate. Everything alright? Yeah. Also need to order some vape stuff as well. Can't forget that. Jesus Christ, his audio's quiet. Thank you for even more likes over on the red side, you bunch of beautiful barstools. I do apologise, mate. That announcement didn't come up. Thank you very much for your subscription, Matthew Wolfer. Walter? Hang on. Walter. Matthew Walter. Thank you, mate. You're amazing. Welcome in. That is supposed to give off an announcement, but I mean, what a shocker that is. Streamers stuff not fucking working. Ordered the monitors as well, Mr. H.
Nice. I thought you would.
100 fucking quid off, mate. Best time to order them.
Oh, GG's. Nice when that happens.
Oh, yeah. Mini Vikings at the top of the stairs shouting down to his mum. I'm not sure if I want to upset him yet in time to shut the fuck up. We haven't got him next week. He goes away to Skeggy with his auntie.
Child-free week.
Yeah. Savage like, what do you want to do? I was like, walk around naked. It's not got the same attraction to it anymore. Now we are less spontaneous and all that lot. Walking around the house naked used to be amazing. Now it just means my nuts keep cool.
Fuck, it's hot again.
Not as bad as it
Hopefully
was
last
yesterday,
day.
though, mate.
No, it's not. It's been warm, though.
Whatever is happening temperature-wise, I'm doing race practice tonight, and I know we're on Friday anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, there's no. I was meant to put a message up, but I've been that busy this morning, so there's no fun races or anything.
Yeah.
So I will stick a 2-hour session up for Barcelona, but also include the GT4s and the Peacock. So if everybody wants to come and race, it will be open to everybody. I might not be there so much. We've got the family around tonight.
There it is.
I might we'll just do half a stint or something. Did I hear Baz say his work's been cancelled now and he can drive?
His work's been cancelled, but I think he said he might take the time to sort his rig out and tidy it up and everything, so...
Alright, okay. No worries. I'll speak to him in a bit. Fair enough.
Mate, if it fucking rains, a good rain, then yeah, 100%. That ticks a lot of boxes, just fucking walking outside. However, the neighbours, maybe not so much, because we've got a very pretty lady who lives next door, and if she sees my hairy bits hanging out, it might not be such a warm welcome that she gives us next time she sees us, you know?
I put the hot tub on cold last night. It was great.
It's quite amusing because they're a lovely couple next door, and they have a young daughter. And when I was away at Lupis, Mrs. Average was sat in the house one night and she heard like somebody moving around in the house. So obviously she got a little nervous. She was just her and Mini Viking, and she got very fucking worried. And then in the living room walks next door's little girl, and she somehow got over the fence to come and say hello.
Yeah, that freaked you out a bit. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Especially as there's no holes or anything in the fence, so she must have climbed over the fucking thing. Throb Dog. I like that name, Throb Dog. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family, mate. You are done. Are you doing it? You are doing it. Let's go.
Quickly type that in recent talk so everyone knows what's happening.
So this month we're going to see this a lot because we this is a new map, so we've just bought everything over that we had. I've put the bales in like bale storage and got all the vehicles and everything we had, sorted out our fields, and then fast forward it a month, so we were back to where we are, but it meant we've not done all that harvesting, so there'll be fields like this that are withered, and that's absolutely fine. We're just going to cultivate it in. I like it as well. I like that, the stark contrast between what you've done and what you've not done. It's also kind of nice being out in the, I think it's the 9X, isn't it, with the tyres? We don't use this one like ever. We always go for tracks, but
Yeah,
this
chose
is
the track one.
this is king for doing these kinds of stuff. If you've got an articulated body or twin tracks, articulated body or twin tracks, it's like the best combination for field work. Lancashire Lamppost, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you in, guys and girls. The Lancashire Lamppost is in the house. Dude's absolutely fucking awesome. Has an amazing stream. Those of you that were around for the subathon will know that he was also there doing some stuff with us on that. So get on over there, go check him out, go see what's happening. Not just you, mate. We're all feeling it. I know you northerners will get it worse because you're not used to it. You'll have to take the big coat off, but... Mate, it was 25 degrees here at midnight. I looked up north and it was 20. It is warm, mate. I don't know what else you want us to say. I've also noticed Mr. Cavalier Roy put that entrance in the field.
Yes, I did notice. I thought you'd done it.
No, mate. Already done. I think the Midlands gets it worse than the North and no, South gets it worse, mate. Far worse. I think we've had slightly higher temperatures just than Loopy, but I think Loopy was saying for the next 10 days she's 26 degrees plus, where I know we've been forecast a few days of lower temperatures. Like end of next week, I think we should be down into like the low 20s. So
It's going to be great.
isn't it funny, you know, we're all taking so much attention to the weather at the minute. Yeah, it'll come to winter and it'll just be, it's fucking cold. Nobody checks for temperatures, nobody does nothing. Just it's cold, it's wet. What more do you want? I prefer this weather, mate. Same as everybody. When it's hot, and I will let people know it's fucking hot, but I much prefer this to the cold weather. Although I do agree with Mrs. Average that for her, winter's better because it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So,
True that.
well, I'm able to get everything sorted for you, dude. No, I get all that, mate. It's just, I just like it warm. Lamppost, you consider going to the vets instead? See if they can find anything looking through your pigeon chest? But Sims, good morning, mate. How you doing? Good to see you in, brother. Hope everything's all right, my friend. That's fucking loud. It is Friday indeed, sir. This planted grass for the clamp. The clamp bleeds through and need to see what's causing them. I would suggest for yourself remove them and place them back in should address the problem. No worries, dude. In fairness, we've got our own like blank clamps that just clamp just piles on the floor rather than being walled in. We could use that. We'll definitely do no bleeding through. We'll see if they fit up there maybe. Although at the minute, what's it like with Clover? because that's what we're growing for, the clamps at the minute. There's no issue changing it. I can do that later on tonight. Or this evening anyway. Tonight obviously we're racing after we've finished. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. That's fine. We'll get a bail wrap. So maybe we'll change one clamp and maybe put another bale storage up there if that stuff's got to be wrapped. Do you think, Mr. H? Might be AFK or muted.
Sorry, mate. I was muted for a second. Mrs. Oak's just come back.
Did you hear what I said?
No, what did you say?
So, Roy was saying that the planted grass, the grass bleeds through the clamps.
Right.
So he suggests removing and placing them down. So I asked him about the clover, and clover doesn't go into clamps. You've got to have a modded.
Or wrap it.
So we've got to wrap it. So maybe up the top there, we replace one of the clamps for the blank ones we've got with no sides on, and maybe put a bale storage up there for the second one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and do the silage that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Get a clean cloth up here. This is grim. So that's two of them bad boys done. Oh, hello, wrong side of the road, my bad. Thursday. I was looking at the map, dude, my bad.
I've got the kit from field 20 when you go in and collect and stuff, so keep that one.
I can't remember what field I've done, mate, so I'm not collecting until we're done.
Oh, okay.
I don't notice my glasses for ages, Roy, and then all of a sudden I wonder if I've got cataracts and then realise I've got to clean them. Oh, I know something I didn't buy is. Don't think I got the bale trailer. I was just thinking about moving them bales around. Get that
Oh, the flat
sorted.
baler one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna quick buy for the carry on with that. 2 secs.
These were going all right. We've got some nice fields to do. These will make some money. Oh, Cobra Strike, I miss your hydrate, mate. 2 secs. Don't even know if you're still around, mate. If you are, 2 seconds, I will get that hydrate for you. Minute, welcome back. Ask Minute to do it now, mate. There you go. Right. When's the beaver thing, Minute? We've got to be getting close to that now, haven't we? Next Saturday. Awesome. Oh, hang on. We're doing Daytona next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I might not be able to make it, mate. We've got Daytona on next Saturday. I'd completely forgot about that.
What time's the b-ball thing?
I'm not sure, mate. I'll have a look, see what I can sort out. If worst comes to worst, I'll message replay anyway.
Excuse me.
Is that him going? Right, guys, give me 2 secs. I got it wrong. He's not going away next... Well, he is away next week, but he's going away today, so...
Nice.
You're okay. I will keep my clothes on for now, but if you guys are racing with us later, hear some flapping about, just letting you know. He's a little stressed out. He's absolutely fucking doing his note. Bless him.
Oh, what's it with?
He's going away without me or Amy, mate. He's absolutely doing his
Yeah.
fucking... What's that? I cheered him up. I said to him, don't forget, I want you to bring me back a great big sugar cock. He's like, what? I was like, yep. Going, it's the keggy, mate. That's what everybody brings back.
Uh-huh. Some of them big dummies
Yeah.
with the red. Yeah.
Well, I think last time Haley went away and bought me something back, it was a Fanny lollipop. Holy shit. Another DJ on afterwards. What a fucking Friday this is. Keep getting your requests in, people. Exclamation SR, floating line request, artist and title, or you can do it on the website, on the desktop app, in the Discord. Let's make the most of having these beautiful bastards around. Hazy was on last night and he was streaming his show. I'm not certain he knows how to take me yet. I told him that his face has kept me warm on many a lonely, cold night, and he just looked at it and went, huh? Okay, bye.
Fucking scared the dude to death.
Exclamation SR, floaty line, so the hyphen, and then request, artist and title. JCB, how you doing, dude? Doesn't know how to take me either yet. He'll learn. Yeah, he'll either learn or he won't, mate. I'll break him yet. We are going pretty good, mate. Just like that. Exclamation SR, floaty line request, artist and title, or title and artist. And I have discovered with Hazy, you have to put the artist, otherwise he'll purposely try to find another version of the song. Beautiful. Some good requests coming through, people. With this nice sets is coming, I might retire my bare blades to barbecue nights. maybe.
look good.
Miss Voldemort, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is fucking awesome to see you. Lovely. I suppose you're related to Boo Rat, are you? Nice. Beautiful. It's okay, mate. When we make him giggle too much, he laughs like Voldemort. It's fucking beautiful. Loopy came into VC for a bit last night and we had him then. He was... JCB, I appreciate you, dude. Tuscan pasta. It has a pasta, heavy cream, parmesan cheese, sun-dried tomatoes, baby spinach, garlic butter, olive oil and chicken. Fuck yes, that sounds good. There is a shout out for Mr. JCB, man, guys and girls. If you're not ready, go over, check him out, go see what's going on. He does all sorts of amazing things. Well, we've got a couple of bits to bump up the timer, but I think it will be gone tomorrow during racing. Tomorrow will be a late start to the stream, but we will be going till 2 o'clock in the morning and a little bit past because of practice and quali and shit, although I think it's an official, so I don't think there'll be too much of it. Maybe?
No, it shouldn't be.
But yeah, 2 till 2 tomorrow. I should still be streaming Sunday. I can't imagine it changing my time too much. I'll just be a little groggy. But yeah, tomorrow we're racing Barcelona. be a fucker. I bet they show up after we start racing fucking monitors.
Yeah, you can bet your life on it. You can recycle the water and get some cold, put this back in the fridge.
2 seconds, guys. I'm having a camera issue. Bye. Bye. Right, sorted. Not for long, my future is going on. Danger, how you doing, brother? Guys and girls, Mr. Danger Engaged is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. If you have any early morning farming needs, here's the dude to go and watch. He is absolutely fucking incredible and has been for years. Go and check him out. You won't regret it. Probably not suffering as much as you, mate, but fucking warm, I think, is the way we're going around it. Always a pleasure. Uh-huh. What are you doing while the grass isn't growing? Hot tub cleaning business? Pissed me off because the boy gets part of his pocket money for mowing the garden and he's just not fucking had to. Crazy anyway, absolutely crazy. It's not just in the house, Crofty, it's fucking out everywhere, mate. Jesus Christ, mate. nuts. Absolutely nuts at the minute. Don't forget as well, any of you beautiful bastards over on the red side who's enjoying it, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Would appreciate it massively. And the lighter if you're enjoying what you're watching. No, mate, I don't do kick. I've only just, it's about 4 or 5 months now started on YouTube, mate. Should have started it fucking ages ago, but I just got comfy where I was. I've still got an account over on Kick. I went over and got my name. And I think last time I checked I had enough ones to just go and do some streaming and get affiliated with them, but I don't know. I'm not overly keen on the business plan over there, mate. It's just me. Yeah. No. Hit the floor, next thing you know, shooting low. Those them bits don't really matter because it's a contract, they'll just disappear, but I'm sure we can tidy them up on the ups and downs. Who dat? Derolf78, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the family. It's good to have you in, dude. Yeah, I remember Rico, mate. think I bought a graphics card off him. No, I've not, mate. I think I bought my 3090 off him. Fuck, how long ago would that be now? Maybe 4 years ago. And after I'd finished paying for that, I've not seen him since, mate. He was the guy that used to do the bit mining, yeah? But that is one of the sides of Twitch, innit? People come, people go. Yeah. It's weird though, innit? I mean, you think about it, mate. 5,000 followers, you've got to be in the sixes now. We never see them all in at the same fucking time. So I mean, people come, people go. Yeah, yeah. Well, I started after COVID, mate. I wish I'd thought of it back then. I decided to let my daughter stay at home today, give it today and the weekend to get used to a broken wrist. My son was all bothered about it. Oh, tell him he's got to go and find a butterfly to rescue. That would be the ultimate sacrifice, mate, that he throws himself out of a window just so he can get more time off. Right, where are we going next? Four is there next to Mr. H. 41, he's back up at the top. Right, I'd probably best let's accept them all. Because that one's next to Mr. H. I'll probably go.
34, yeah, isn't it? Surprised 31's not there because that's withered.
Got no ploughing at all, so it's bale wrapping. That's a real good price for bale wrapping as well. That's 17 grand. We've got to buy a bale wrap though, which we're going to need now anyway, so that's fine. We've got those 3 harvesting ones that I'll do off. There's some low mowing ones. There's some spraying ones. No hoeing's come up though. We've got a lot of fertilising. That'd be cool. Guys and girls, we have just been raided by Squatch Monkey. They were over there playing some Farm Simulator 25, so if you're not already, Squatch Monkey, go over, give them a follow, just for the fucking name. That's amazing. Squatch Monkey, thank you for your raid. Thank you for your party 15. Welcome in. Matsy told me to. Well, I will thank Matsy later on, mate, but I appreciate you. Welcome in. Will the Pam, thank you. You guys and girls, welcome in. I'm just going through contracts and stuff to see where we're going to go. And it looks like I'm coming out of here and heading up this way. Where was that? So the first one was 41?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that says completed. I only just accepted that.
No.
32 you're in.
Yeah, 34 and 6.
34 and 6. Okay, I'll go do 6. I thought I did accept that and that. Don't know why that's completed, but shh, we'll take it. Truckermancy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right. Ah, yes, we are loving the music, mate. You have absolutely smashed this out. I was saying to Luke, mate, having presenters on while we're streaming makes this so much fucking better. Except for this one, because Mrs. H will be banging her head slowly against the wall right now. But apart from that, we're all golden.
Not ABBA by any chance, is it?
I was about to say, Mr. H isn't even listening to the music, and he'll know what I mean, but...
Yeah.
If you've got Chicken Fried by Zac Efron, that would tickle all my right spots, mate. Or Wagon Wheel by Darius Ruckus, or both. You know, we're not greedy. Zac! Yes, Loopy really likes the Zac Efron brown band. Wee wee. I should probably stop doing dodgy accents before everybody leaves, but Loopy started it.
How's the Marmite and hot sauce gone today?
Do you want to shut the fuck up? Fucking Jesus. It's
Just
been brutal,
asking.
mate. We had an 8 come out earlier, which is that buffalo wing stuff that fucking coats your throat and doesn't go away for like an hour. Uh-huh. You nearly died on a hot Marmite stick. Yeah, because I was gagging on Marmite and choking on chili at the same time.
Ugh. Blech.
came up last night in Rafa's stream. We were talking about Luke, and he was like, average calls him by a bare name. Yeah. Whoop up. I keep saying it everywhere just to see if we can get him caught out. Loopy and I were talking about special t-shirts yesterday for special members of the Sowak family. So I think for him we could have a Whoop at the Bear one if I can make it stick enough. Who we calling Whooper? It's Lukey. Little Lukey is Whoop at the Bear. Let's go. Did you just say a little bit of a remix?
I've no idea.
Beer on a Friday night, pair of angels sit just right, and the radio ho ho ho. This is like if somebody got chicken fried and crossed it with the Fresh Prince. Cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio ho. Oh, I didn't even ask him. Is the car working okay now?
No,
Oh,
just no. I've had a morning.
okay.
Well, so I took it, and then a couple of hours later, well, about an hour later, he rings me and goes, "Right, yeah, there's a fault." I went, "Yeah, I already fucking know that. I need to take it to main dealer to get a software update because they can't do anything until the software's been updated,
Right.
which might clear it, might not." So I went to the main dealer, booked it in for next Friday at 10:30, and I've had like a drop-in one, an appointment, so I can wait for it because it could take half an hour, but it could take 2 hours.
Yeah.
What software's like. And then see if that clears it, and if it don't clear it, then I've got to go back to where I went this morning and have a new AdBlue injector valve and a new AdBlue tank,
Fucking hell.
which I'm sure will be lovely and cheap. And then they couldn't do the aircon because apparently this car has the new gas, which is a lot more expensive too.
Oh,
So I've
fancy
got to
that.
find, so I've got to find a specialist now that does the new gas, which I think I found one in Loughborough, and it's obviously it's a lot more expensive, the new gases, than the old stuff, and that still might have a problem with that, like a leak or something. They need to check it. Yeah, about right, Lupe.
Well, if I don't ask him, he doesn't get to get out of his system, and then he gets all
Uh-huh.
stroppy and moody because he dwells on it. So, fuck you, lot.
Yeah, so when I took it this morning to diagnose there was a problem, which I'd already took it somewhere, a mate of mine, where I normally take the car to have it serviced, they stuck it on his computer and says, yeah, there's a diagnostic, there's an intermittent fault with the AdBlue injector pump, which I told him that when I went there this morning. So he went after he phoned me up and he says, yeah, that's 115 quid for diagnosing it. I went, all right, I didn't already know that.
Yeah, I'd have been. I already fucking told you that.
Fuck's sake. It's like 160 quid plus VAT for the software update. And that might still not fix it. But because it's an AdBlue and emissions fault, the computer will kick in and the car won't start if it doesn't get sorted.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't bypass it or anything because it's done by the computer. You got you by the balls.
There's a lot to be said for having an old car that you can just fucking
Yeah.
fix yourself.
Lift the bonnet and you can actually see what parts do what.
Honestly, if I won the lottery, I'd get a big ass house with a big garage, and then I'd just have old Land Rovers that I would fix up. Just go out and potter around with whenever I wanted.
Yeah, so at least if you smash them up, you can fix them.
Mm-hmm. They'll slowly wheedle them out, Philly. They'll make the fucking emissions test harder and harder and harder. You'll only be able to keep them as museum pieces soon. Yeah, yeah. Welsh, you shitbag. We do love and shoot it all night. Hi! Right, these can all go over here. And then when the contract's done, that can all be handed in. Don't suppose in the discount bit there's a bail wrap, is there? I don't remember seeing one. No. Nope. No. 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 Oh, yes. 53% off, yes, please. 16 grand of that will be paid for with the contract. So yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. That should pay for itself anyway.
A couple of contracts, mate, it'll pay for itself.
That's a good size one, not 16 grand.
So we're going to take the fuck you tab and go and pick up the bail wrap, and then we're going to go and do the contract. The baler, the first time we take that out, hasn't got bail wrap in it because I bought a pallet of bail wrap instead of getting it with stuff in because that was on discount and it was like fucking 300 quid for a pallet or something. It was dirt cheap. Not that it overly mattered at that point. I've just realised because I reset the money after we got everything, so I could have got that with bail wrap, with bail twine in it, and then also got that pallet. So I'm a bit of an idiot, but I've done it the fair way. Now you all know. Luke, I don't know if this is yours. I think you left it here last time, but if it is, it's just here for you. Okay? There you go. Yeah, so once Mr. H has done everything, we'll turn them all in. And
It's
there's
the
a
first
shit ton of
one,
money.
34.
Yes, mate. So we're doing this one. This is bail wrapping Field 46, which is just up the road there. And that's 16,833. I would imagine with that, there's going to be a lot of bales, but at that price, I'm not turning it down. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, you're requesting then, guys. Is still accepting some. We can put this down to... Do you know what I do miss? One of the biggest things I miss about farming sim at the start. Do you remember when you used to do this and you go get the next bale and it would put it in with such force it would throw the bale out the back? I fucking miss that. Home already? Let's go. Gee fucking jeez, but hang on. I'm having sex with bales. Let me just correct that. There we go. Baz, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Glad you're all done. Mr. Cope TV, happy Friday to you as well, my friend. I mean, I don't mind doing it, Ice. But welcome back, Baz. It's good to see you in, mate. I'm not a massive fan of cream soda. It's a little fucking sweet, but it's what's the bat. I might get a couple of cold beers for after I've done a stint tonight. That might be nice.
Sounds like a plan.
Fluffed it. You have to get around the other side to try and peel that off that one. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that later on, dude. That does sound good. But yeah, that sounds real good, mate. Yeah, that'll be epic as well, and brings it kind of in with what I was saying about if you'd set it so you can only TED like once a day. If you've got 3-day months, it might take you all month to dry your grass out. Man Cave Gaming, welcome in. Thank you very much for that. Good morning. I hope everything's alright with you, dude. No. We're going to get one up and running in the near future, but not yet. Interest with Farm Sim comes and goes. It looks like people are getting interested in it again, so we'll probably try getting one up, mate. But yeah, we've been waiting for interest. Right, last one for this one. But get yourself in the Discord if you want, mate, and you'll be able to find out when it goes live. Exclamation SOAG for the Discord. Chucky, you're amazing. Thank you. Right. So, we can turn that one in. And Cape Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I can see you've also got a tick, mate, so I will give you a follow afterwards. Come check out what you get up to. Right, we haven't sorted out a sprayer yet. So that would be a borrow. And fertilizer, I mean, we've got the big fertilizer. I think that comes with lime in it, from what Roy said. So I'll take this one back.
Yeah, it takes some pulling and all when it's full.
Well, I was wondering about leaving that for lime and us getting the smaller one.
That'd be work better, I think.
Let me pull over for that. What the fuck, Giants are really starting to piss me off now. Name and link each dependency mod for the map. Now they are not happy because we can't host DLC dependencies in mods, which means it's going to be very interesting in how the map goes when sent into Giant. Of course it fucking is, mate. He was definitely over the line. Giants doing Giants things. You'd think if somebody was making their DLCs a dependency which encourages people to go and buy stuff, that they'd sort their shit out. Yeah, exactly. It's already happened, mate. We've lost some great modders because they didn't want to deal with the bullshit. I always use them as an example, but you think about GB modding. Did Attingham and so many other amazing maps. Now doesn't want anything to do with that. You know what I mean? He was right up there with Roy and Oxy and Farm Sim Briscoe for some of the best British maps you'd ever play. Now he doesn't want anything to do with it. Crying shame that is for Farm Sim. That's got to be folded up so it doesn't take up 2 fucking bays. So let's put this into here, and then I'll pick that up and fold it. I think we can put it down folded up, can't we? I'm sure we can. Yeah, we can. Two secs, Baz, let me get this in straight, and then my arsehole is all yours. There are, mate, but there's a difference between 3-meter fucking cultivators and beautiful maps. Giants need to recognise the worth of... And I know they're doing this whole thing with this whole mod fucking... What's it, where you've got a chance to win something. I don't know what it is exactly, but... There we go. That's better. Now it's only taking up a bay. Alright, Bads, how many shuffles, mate? I think I'm going to have to open a new box of sticks. I've only got dust left. One, two, three, spinning. Oh, I'm going to give you the 9, Buzz. I'm going to give you the 9. I'm going to regret giving it you, but I am going to do it. No, I don't need to, Baz. I'm not seeking your permission. I'm going to fucking do it, alright? Right, so any moaning about this is down to me, not down to Baz, okay? And we are going to have... for the second time only, smoked ghost pepper. JCB, I'll catch you later on, dude. It was nice knowing all of you. I will catch you in the bathroom tomorrow, okay? Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Did you have a night?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Ah! Oh, goddamn, that was a bad idea. Ah! Chucky, I love you. Ah! Didn't help in the slightest. Ha! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh, so good. So good. Oh. Yeah, it does, but... Oh. Ooh. Okay, my ears have stopped ringing. Oh, we're back. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, okay, we're back in the room. How does that make me a bastard? Fucking wow, Lou. Although, an ice cream does sound really good right about now.
Yeah, we go shopping in a bit. I'm looking forward to going down the fresh aisle and being rather chilly.
Uh-huh. I like that mango Rubicon, mate. I like the passion fruit as well. Yeah, I just got moaned at for doing my job. No, he said I'm an influencer, not a cunt. But while we're on about being influencer, the Durex extra small, ribbed for your pleasure, extra lubricated, silky smooth are available with code TAV at checkout. K-Cap. Mr. H can't hear the music because he has the stream turned down, so using TTS for him is a complete waste of your points.
Yes, it is. I cannot hear a thing. I'm going to show you pick up some more Marmite.
He won't touch Marmite, so I'm fine with
Nope.
that. But why would I need Marmite? I have a jar this size that's down to about there. And I have another one of these that if I don't use, which I'm not going to use, we're going to send to Cook.
I think it's got 50 metre spread on that.
Yeah. Oh, saving. Right, where are we starting? Fertilising. Field 1 is easy to get to. Then down in the 30s. 5, 38 is round there. 38 we can get from field 1, so that's perfect. Right, so let's do 38 and 1. Okay, so, okay, Tav, I do have a question. What do you think of this new AI? Right, I'll correct you there, mate. You put new AI ship. It's not new. Twitch don't know how long they've been doing this for already, mate. So they've probably got most of what they want, and now they've gone, we'll tell them all so they can all turn it off and feel like they've got an opinion. So, there's your first bit. Second bit, who's going to want to use my voice for fucking anything? If I was Mr. Sinister or somebody like that, I would have my voice copyrighted and not let you use anything. At the minute, on a good day, when I get excited, I sound like a teenager who's been kicked in the nuts. Nobody's going to want to use that. I am golden, mate. But don't for 1 second believe it's new, mate, because it's fucking not. There's an AI thing now, mate, where you can go into your settings and opt out. And what they're doing is they are using streamer voices to teach AI how to recognize languages and voices and other bits and bobs like that. You're more like Bubba Free. Yeah, but maybe if they listen to more of your stuff, Chucky, you know, you might get elevators that recognize your voice. Instead of having to walk into the elevator and going, "Excuse me, sir, could you take me to floor number 3, please?" Taza, thank you for your hello there. But in the same breath, each their own. If you're more comfortable with them not using it, then 100% opt out. But I'm just telling you, they've already done it. Oh, of course you're going to do this. Teza, it's good to see you in, mate. It is to be used for 3 data sets: speech and audio, language and text, and video and visual. Okay, so they might be keen on my video and visual. I mean, I could represent, you know, the hairy old-faced men, but I'm still not overly concerned about it. Put it this way, right? If this helps AI get sentient and they decide they're going to come and kill me because of how I talk or look, I'm worried, all right? Tezza, I'm doing all right, mate. How's yourself? I hope everything's going all right with you. Well, I'm glad you finished, mate. Sit back, relax, get yourself a buru on the go. Does not put me up or down. I'm not fussed by it, mate. And I get why people are, you know, it's this whole, it's an invasion of privacy thing and everything else like that. But I'm not about to start burning my bra over it. You know what I mean? Grinning, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you. If they're monitoring Chucky, then they defo going to learn a lot of swear words. Well, yeah. No, that's got to go up because I don't know what speed he's supposed to be for it. 12. Skynet and the T1000 incoming. I'm fine with that, mate. If the world goes to shit and they start turning us all into batteries, I'm happier dying first, mate. I'm watching the Survivor Challenge game for Farm Sim. The rules people pick, like I'm watching Daggerwind Chainsaw, the newest one. And you can only do 2 acres of popular. Because it makes a lot of money, but it's okay. It makes as much that you want. Yeah. Popular, I mean, it makes money because it is what it is. You know what I mean? You've got to grow it for like over a year. And there are certainly ways to make more money off it if you would chip it all and that lot. Imagine me knowing this much. It would be almost like we've spoke about this recently.
Who knows? Have to wait and see.
If they're monitoring Chucky, AI might shut down because he's just like, what the fuck am I listening to? What they want to do is get Chucky and Rara in the same room having a conversation, because I happen to know this for a fact, that Scottish people get more Scottish the more they talk to each other. Because by the end of it, you are not going to understand the goddamn fucking thing. Urban Motion, welcome in. Thank you for being over on the red side, mate. I hope everything is alright with you. It's lovely to have you in, dude. I'm glad you like this game. I love this game, mate.
Actually got to harvest a big field of onions. 23,000.
It's a whole process, mate, but I don't mind getting on it.
Yeah, we'll save that one. Right, all the cultivating's done. Do you want to collect tomorrow? That's a fair chunk of money, that, mate.
Yeah, you grab them.
Oh.
Can you support me? How do you want supporting, dude? Please pin me. No, I'm good, mate. But thank you for asking.
Right, mate. I think I'm going to call it there because we've got to go shopping and get everything ready for everybody
No
comes
worries,
around
dude.
tonight. But I'll be in for a tad bit of racing.
No worries, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. Love you, bye.
All right, mate. Love you, bye, mate.
Oh no, wrong clock. Fuck, it's 5:15. I've not changed the time on that yet. Right, that's that done. And then we're going into this one over here. And the popular, mate, if you turn the popular into wood chip, there's nothing comes even close to making that kind of money, mate. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. I appreciate you guys. So we're obviously not farming tomorrow. We're racing tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I don't particularly like wood chipping stuff to make money, but you will see in the future why we know so much about it. Mate, today's been fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. I've loved it. He's not saying you make silage out of wood. They were talking about the price on Farm Sim that you make either doing popular or making silage. No, it's a beautiful thing to see, mate, and thank you for putting messages out. I know it wasn't specifically for me, but stream lagged. Racing nut. What I was saying was that he wasn't saying that you made silage out of wood. The conversation was about what makes more money, silage or poplar. And he was saying it depends on how the silage is done, what you're making it from would determine the price. And it's also if you're doing popular, the traditional way, or if you're going to turn it all into wood chip. Yeah, you do, mate, and I appreciate it. Yeah, but I mean, up until 25, silage and baling contracts were your biggest money maker ever. The amount you get left over from a contract was just phenomenal. You could virtually run a farm just by doing contracts. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I don't think it sells for too much, mate. Not if you go out now and look at the price of bales. I've been watching some of the guys over here who are making straw hay and stuff like that. And for the little bales that you can carry around, they're going for like £9 a bale, mate. Those massive bales must be in the hundreds. So no, I don't think it's overpriced in the slightest, mate. There are farmers who are farming just to make bales because it's making big cash at the minute. That's the same for me, mate. That's where I started. Exactly. This will be massive for some farmers that have been making food for and don't have to use it themselves, that can just sell it. Yeah, especially when it's in quantities that can be sold by the lorry load, mate. I mean, it has to make profit. There are just feed companies out there. If it wasn't profitable to make feed, there wouldn't be feed companies. You'd have to all make your own. Chucky, enjoy your leg, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. I'm sweating like a beach. Yeah. Where here's Moo, I want to see the walking stick. Well, the cows are all where they should be. Hang on a minute, I'm just trying to remember where I am. Oh, that's what I've done. I've cut that out. So yes, I want to be in here. Right. They make TMR here, mate. There are certain places that will do it quite happily, but there are other places that will just get bulk loads in. You watch Pemberton, he mixes all his own, and they're there every morning, every evening, putting a mix through and then chucking that down for the cows. Well, that's the other thing. They'll have to buy stuff in, mate. Cheers, Luke. Just to interrupt a very intelligent conversation that we're having. Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot uniform. That says fuck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Amy's family make their own TMR, but that's because they grow everything they need to. And a lot of farms do, mate. Right, 31's down the bottom, 33's that one, 35's that one, 45 is just up there. Next was field 5. We've got to go. I should have got field 5 when we went past to do field 1. So I'm going to accept field 5. and we're going to accept field 45 to do them two. And then the last 3 fertilizing are all grouped together. So we've got 31 right at the bottom. We can do 35, 33, and then we'll head on down. I would imagine somebody does grain, mate, and especially in an area where it's not done a lot, there'll be somebody. I have no fucking idea, Luke. She is the TTS queen. See, this looks withered. We will see. This one might not go if this is withered. No field detected. I bet no field detected because it's too wide. Right, so we... Oh no, it is taking it, whatever this is. Northern J, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Yo, yo, yo. I have a friend in Texas who lived near a pig farm, and some people moved in and tried to close the farm down due to their religious beliefs. Yeah, well, that, to me, mate, is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. Life is good. Life is really fucking good. No. No 4 times map. It's not extended. What you have in it is extra crops. And the farms have been changed layout-wise for the main farm and the one down on farmland 50. The extra crops are fucking awesome on their own. The only reason anybody sees them as unclean is because they've seen the pictures of them rolling around in mud. I'll convince him to make a 16 times British map one of these days. Oh, I know, mate. I'm well aware of that, mate. Well, fuck you. 16 times, I would be here for 2 years. I'd wait for it, mate. No, you just have to make sure you've had the RAM, Philly. As long as it runs Farm Sim good normally, then just up your RAM. 32, 64, probably. Possibly, mate. That wouldn't stop me. Me and God have a very nice understanding. I leave him to his stuff, he leads me to mine. And that might well be eating bacon sandwiches at least 2 or 3 times a week. Saw somewhere there was a mod that changes in the XML how much VRAM you're allowed to use, so it supposedly makes the game run better. I want to test it on like single player first and see if it is indeed true. Crash, how you doing, brother? Guys and girls, Crash Override 16 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Crash is absolutely fucking amazing. We love him to pieces. He does some amazing shit, and I can't give you a shout because my button's not working. I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. Guys, make sure you go click on his name. Make sure the little love heart is all tickety-boo. Thank you, lady. Well, thank you to your little lady, and I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely keep thinking that all boys are icky. We'll go with that. I wish mine would think that more, and she's 19. Right, which ones did we have over here? We have 33. And 35. Right, so these two fields back here. Gee fucking G's. This is that one. This is where we're going first. I hear you, dude. I hear you, trust me. I like this. I like doing my third spreading where you can see it going down. Well, offers like that will get you everywhere. Katie Cat, I will let you into a little trick here. So next time you go round to their house for food, demand meat. And you tell them that you put up with them and you made a special menu without meat for them, So you expect to be able to eat your special menu when you go around to their house. And when they don't do it, that's it. You don't need to go around again. Well, I think if we're talking about people with sausage, then Mr. H wins that one. I'm hoping we get some pics go up in Discord tonight of Mrs. H's parents trying out Mr. H's sausage holders. %, mate. Oh, nice. My book for one of the classes. The class is about the history of the Islamic world from the rise of Muhammad to the fall of... Just came in. Nice. Yes. I've just been accepted for a new game, which I've been waiting to hear about for the last week and a half. I am super happy with that. I might well do that Sunday then. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful barstools. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I was asking about you yesterday if anybody had seen you about. Welcome back in, though, dude. Hope you're feeling better now. hope it's not the normal thing though, dude. Yeah, well, baby fucking steps, mate. Get yourself feeling right again. Katie Cat, I will catch you later on. Katie Cat's daughter, thank you for letting her come out to play. You're amazing. I'll catch you later as well. Love you, bye. And stop jumping out of windows for butterflies. It's not clever. Think we're gonna have to go back to the shop before we come down to do the very last field, but the contracts have more than paid for the fertilizer. We're all good with that. I know we had some up there already, but what was that, 13 grand for them? We've paid for what we've used. Oh, I'm super fucking happy we got access to that game. I'll DM you, Eyes. It's not shush shush, there's nothing in it, but inevitably if I talk about stuff, all of a sudden everybody's playing it before I've had a chance to play it. But I'll send it over to you. I trust you. Like I said, mate, I've been waiting like a week and a half. I went on there and saw it and applied for it. And then a few days ago, there was an email about it. So I don't know what system they've got in place, but it's not a very quick system. So... that's the field we just did, which means I can cut all that loop out by going across here and then down. Well, to all of the DJs that have been on today, I just want to thank you. You've made today's stream super fucking brilliant, and I've enjoyed it massively. So, G fucking G's, guys. Hi. Oh, Roy, if I put when I put this fucking damage system in and wear and tear, I'm going to have to drive so much better. Yeah, the times we're racing, mate, there'll be DJs on a Saturday night. Well, I'm hoping, as of tomorrow, I'm going to have 3 matching monitors. So I can really dial my FOV in, which will hopefully give me a much better view, like out of side windows and stuff. In theory. I mean, honestly, that doesn't help there, because all I can see is that bit of, when I go like that screen there takes up nearly all of my screen. No, mate, it's perfect. I see absolutely nothing wrong with that, mate. Details are fine when you zoom in. Everything looks right. You have got to get into that close for it to start being pixelated. So like this bit, that's fine. I see nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, the water, maybe, because it's like the same colour as the bigger plots, the vacant, not the vacant plots, so that's the BJ and that's the sawmill. And like that down here, and yeah, I would maybe do something with that, maybe, I don't know, make it a little blue or whatever. But yeah. What I'm kind of hoping is that I can get this done and there'll be enough room to get the rest of that bag in, and then this is done and dusted. We're going to need this next month, and there may be more contracts and stuff comes up as well. You never know. Yeah, that was me. That's the wrong way. This way. No, not from me. Hanging on the passenger side. This one. The entrance to this field is probably down there. This looks like withered stuff as well. Wrath, thank you for the blue. How you doing, mate? An eternal flame. What you doing around there? Sunshine in the rain. Well, I'm glad you're good, and it's good to see you as always, sir. An eternal flame. Right, back to the top of the map. There's a couple more contracts appeared from doing what we've done. And we've got another biggie. So we'll take that. I think we've already been in there as well, but this always happens with fertilizing contracts. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Mad Matt X1 coming over after playing some Roadcraft. If you are not already, get on in there, go check out Mr. Mad Matt, go see what's going on. I'm sure whatever you're doing was absolutely amazing, but for once, mate, I didn't get a chance to have you on, so I'm going to have to go and look at your VOD later. Guys, don't be an idiot like me, make sure you're there for his streams. Go over and give him a follow. 1X Mad Matt X1. Go show the love. That field right there, field 37, that is where I tested the Hay and Forage DLC back on Farm Sim 22. So like the self-propelled baler and stuff like that. Nice, gee fucking cheese, dude. Tell I'm not paying attention because I went round the loop instead of cutting round the field. Turn right on hero. Well, we got it. There wasn't a lot in there. Tiger. You're gonna hear me roar. You're gonna hear me roar. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. You're gonna hear me roar. Oh, pants. That's not where I thought that was going to be. Yeah, we weren't that close. I just had images of seeing that church and it must have been a little bit further. Yeah, it's just here, so I'd have seen it back there. There's some clover in that field. We're going to be growing, well, we are growing that. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. turn off that. Fucking hell, Kev. You still awake, mate? Welcome in. No worries, dude. Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. We've had some rough stuff today, mate. Some 8s and 9s. It's a little tender. However, get some food in my belly. We'll all be fine. Mrs. Average is at the sisters. I don't know what time she's due back. That I don't think it is. Another one. Another one. That's the one we're going on. You do not want to know how old this track is. Early noughties? Shakira, Shakira. Sweating like a bastard. I try not to even think about it, guys, because it'll just make me cry. So we want to be in this one here. And we've already done this one as well. Hopefully we've got enough in. I think this has one entrance at the bottom. Mrs. Average isn't back by the time I'm done. I'm going to go and have a cool shower. I need a shower anyway, but a cool shower will be nice. I mean, it's nice. It's 26 outside. It's 34 in here, but it's 26 outside. We still had 17% left, but that's this field done. So I think what we're going to do is take this back to the farm, get it cleaned up and put away, and then I'm going to call it here. We'll finish a little earlier, but we will be back tomorrow for 12 hours of Barcelona. Starting at 2 o'clock, might be a little bit earlier start depending on practice and stuff like that. There'll be 4 of us on, so that's 3 stints each. Might be 5 of us, we'll see. But we've all got the right amount of stints, and we'll go from there. Ooh, eyes. Nice landing, dude. Well, there's still a minute before I get back yet, Luke. But all I'm going to do is finish and go get a shower. Tidy equipment, tidy mind. Right, if he's still on, I know where we're going. Doing out of game today, if he's still on and about. Close that. Close that, close that. Yeah, he's still on. Right, guys and girls, we're going to go and see Josh's Corner. If you are a fan of iRacing, make sure you give this dude a follow. He is very much up and coming, but he is doing absolutely amazing. And I think in a short amount of time, he's going to be quite a big deal in the iRacing community. If you're not a fan of iRacing, give him a follow. Maybe you'll start to like it. You guys come in and look at me do it. But I love you loads. I will see you tomorrow. 2 o'clock we're starting. We're doing Barcelona. Guys, have yourself an amazing rest of your day. I am going to go and get a shower because I just fucking need to cool down. But I will catch you in a bit. Everybody take care. Love you loads. And I will see you later. Love you. Bye.